game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Richmond ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's Diggins, following the three by Richmond that went in. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And how about the vertical of Jordan, easily rising up for the timely alley-oop slam.
Outside, Perkins. It's Joe on the wing. Another three for Richmond.
Well, that's a terrific pass. You love seeing this kind of unselfishness.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Mobley outside.
2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Schrempf, a screen on Bain. Just 3 to shoot. No good from Schrempf. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Richmond. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
1:27 left now here in the second. Pass to Diggins. Richmond leading by 6. It's up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Joe's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Nowitzki is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's House in at the 1 spot. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Towns wide open. Off target from outside. So it's Richmond now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. They've got Harrison. He's out there with Austin Rivers. Towns is out there with Thomas. And it's Hetzel in at the 4 spot. And Thomas has it in the corner. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Richmond leading by 7. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Payton for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Bain's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Richmond's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Another 3 for Richmond.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And both free throws good for Thomas. 6 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the left wing, here's Cook. And so it's Richmond holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Cook. Houses out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Towns. And it's Nowitzki in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Cook's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Pass to Barry. Here's Peeler. Towns for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Richmond leading by 14. Here's Joe. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Joe's got 15.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Harrison passes to Hetzel. And here's Towns from outside the arc. Second shot opportunity. Hetzel, no good. Nowitzki looking it over. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Richmond.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
And Richmond making a change here. Gibson's checked in. "90 seconds now into the second half. They need this." Rebounded by Richmond. Here's Cook. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. And stolen by Nowitzki. Towns for 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And the foul called on Daquan Cook. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 2, Khalid Al-Amin.
To the paint. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Hetzel. Pass to Barry. 5 to shoot. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And so it's Richmond out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harrison out there with Barry. Then there's Towns. And it's Hetzel in its center. Barry the pass to Hetzel. Misses from close range. And it's Richmond's ball. 3-pointer heel. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's Barry. Guarded by Bain. Here's Towns. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Pass to Harrison. Launches it. Perkins pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Well, that's what makes Bane so difficult to guard. He can hit that deep three, but if you play too tight on him out there, he'll drive right past you.
Towns, the pass to Henson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Evan Mobley.
That one on Mobley. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Richmond. Down low, Hield outside. From past the arc, that's in there. Perkins with the assist. Perkins got 5 assists in the game.
Richmond foul call. Donovan Mitchell. Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Foul.
And so he hits both.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Bane with the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Third personal
That's
foul.
his third foul so far.
Foul.
Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. No good on the second free throw.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Got that one up quick.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Peeler. Now here's Towns. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
In the corner, it's Bane. Another 3 for Richmond.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
And the second free throw, good.
Set it up, bring the play in.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. Edsel pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Hield outside. That's in there. Perkins with the assist.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You
We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And it's Richmond to start out. Here's Cook. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Cook's got the game going here with the first basket for Richmond.
Well, that's just a good-looking jumper from distance there.
Williams passes to Howard. Shot clock at 5. Count it, good.
Natasha Howard.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Richmond. Nowitzki for 3, hits it from three-point range.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Pass to McKee. Back to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first. And he misses his first shot. And it's Richmond's ball. 4-point game. Payne for 3. Hands it from downtown.
Well, defenses should always expect this from Bane. He's a skilled distance shooter.
1:42 left to play in the first quarter. So Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bane stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
Trains the three-pointer.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McKee for the triple. Outside Howard. It's rebounded by Towns. And it's Richmond's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Mitchell's shot is good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen, and they're running. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Richmond.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
House kicks to Hield. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Atkins, following the 3 by Richmond that went in. Jacks up a 3. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Richmond leads by 19. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Richmond.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Williams. Outside Howard. LaFrance pulls it in. Richmond leading by 22. Hield with it. And it's Howard picking him up. Another 3 for Richmond.
And never shying away from a 3. Hield has supreme confidence in his shot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Another three for Richmond.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
To halt the run. That's short off the rim. Outside, Towns. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Brewer. Plumlee in the high post. And Howard has it in the corner. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. Here's LaFrentz. Good, and the assist goes to Town. LaFrentz has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Eddie House. That is his first foul of the game. And Richmond decides to take their first time out here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Williams passes to Thompson. Outside Williams. Howard with a screen on Hodges. Williams can't hit. And it's Richmond's ball. A nice run going 12 in a row. Hodges misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Offensive rebound on the wing, Bane. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Bane's got 6 points.
You can't play lax defense on Bane because he's looking to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Richmond foul call. Rafe LaFrentz. First personal foul. Third team.
No good on that one. And Richmond making a change here. And he sinks the second. 24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hodges. That three off the mark. Pass to Person. Nailed from three-point land. Person's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams against Hodges. Here's Howard. That shot misses. Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for Richmond. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. Down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And she's taken that shot so many times in her life, and she could probably hit that jumper in her sleep.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Stolen by Mitchell. The three ball. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Out to Thompson. Tries a three. Rebounded by Richmond. And here's Towns. Nowitzki for three. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Williams passes to Ellison. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Desmond.
And what a pass from her right there. You love seeing this kind of teamwork.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nowitzki for three. Towns kicks to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got assist number 8 here in this one already.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They count on her to make good decisions with the basketball. If the jumper's there, she's got the green light.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
McKee, the pass to Howard. Shooting foul as the whistle blew. She'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Well, this is what happens when the defense is reckless. They send someone like her to the line.
Good on the second free throw. So it's Richmond now. Towns for three. Another three for Richmond.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Howard. They've got Nowitzki. Donovan Mitchell is out there at Person. Then there's Towns, and it's Cook in at the three. We've got him and Thompson. Plumlee out there with McKee. And it's Ellison in at the four. Buries the long-range jumper.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And he anticipates the contact and gets in good position to get the call. That was just smart, tough basketball.
Here's Person. Another three for Richmond.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Davis. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Richmond. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by McKee. Pushing it up. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, eyes up the floor. Keeping the defense honest with that ball movement.
Towns for three. Another three for Richmond.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so it's Richmond with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow. a coach's dream.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Here's Howard, and the shot goes down.
Good work inside there. She's showing how effective she can be in the paint.
Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. So it's Richmond now. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Hodges has got himself on the board with three there.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
11 feet away. Here's Ellison. And he dunks it down.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Hodges. Another three for Richmond.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Out to the wing. Here's Person. Outside Gibson. Three-pointer. No good that time.
Richmond foul call. Wesley Person. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Williams dishes to McKee. Howard with a screen on Gibson. The tray. No good from Howard. Here is Hodges. Off target from three-point range. Here's McKee. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Person. Good on the triple.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Richmond foul call. Daniel Gibson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first. And McKee drops them both. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep, another three for Richmond.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Back to Williams. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Healed the pass to Person. Another three for Richmond.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
Outside Williams. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Now the starting group for the visitors. Luke Mbah-a-Moute out there with Milicic. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Grant. And for Richmond, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Daniel Gibson. Then there's Person. And it's Sundvold in at the shooting guard position. Outside Gibson, shoots the three. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, and Gibson, a dangerous shooter. You can't let him get going from deep. That's just inviting trouble.
To the paint. Shot's good from Mbah-a-Moute.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's Gibson, that time on the assist by Nowitzki. Gibson's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Grant surveying the D. Here's Milicic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he's just punching that one down with some power. Milicic showing how effective he can be down low.
Here's Sundvold. No good on the three. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Murray's checked in for Daniel Gibson. Here's Bibby. There's the three. Traps in the tray.
And how about the shooting stroke of Bibby? His three-point shot is as money as it gets.
Here's Sundvold. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Stepanovic. Gordon for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is what Gordon does. Knocks down jumpers from any spot on the floor.
Here's Sundvold. Another three for Richmond.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep, but he has to close out a little stronger on him.
Beasley for three. Rebounded by Richmond. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Launches it. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Richmond leading by 3. Here's Sundvold. Beasley with the steal. Pass to Bibby. Over in the corner, Mbah-a-Moute. The three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Richmond. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Richmond.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Ginobili. Brown out there with Luke Mbah-a-Moute. And it's Archibald in at the 1. Archibald passes to Brown. Here's Patterson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Radmanovic. Person kicks to Murray. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Richmond.
That's a really nice read to set up the three. That kind of kick-out drive makes defense struggle.
Here's LaFrance. Another three for Richmond.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And some changes here for Richmond. Towns, he's checked in for Radmanovic. Gordon comes in for Murray, and Daniel Gibson subbed in for Hodges. Now, here's Melton, and he misses his first shot of the game. On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Mbamute. For three, Gibson. Another three for Richmond.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Patterson, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton.
Substitution for the away team. Number 21, Ruben Patterson.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Patterson. Will it go? And the rejection by Towns. Fires from deep. Person with the bucket. Person's got his first 3 points of the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Stepanovic. Still scoreless.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Beasley outside. And Gordon over to help. For three, Bibby. Rebounded by Richmond. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Towns for three. The rebound by Patterson.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Mbamute, a screen on Gordon. Bibby with the bucket.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Richmond.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Richmond leads by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for the Phantom Half-Court Shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Person is out there with LaPrince. Then there's Towns. Then there's Gordon. And it's Sunvold in at the point guard. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Checked in for Richmond. Murray against Beasley. Brown outside. Pass to Archibald. To the inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Sunvold. He's got 6. The shot misses. Melton with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. He gets it in there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Took him no time at all on that one. Sunvold's got 9 points.
Just a smooth jumper. A nice little flick of the wrist.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Brown. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Richmond leading by 14. Here's Sundvold. Another three for Richmond.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Don't take any shot for granted in this league. They are all tough.
Here's Sundvold. Another three for Richmond.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And LaFrance gets it to go.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
LaFrance has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Pass to Brown. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And finished off by Brown.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, Mbah-a-Moute. And the dunk by Mbah-a-Moute.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
Manu Ginobili.
Richmond leading by 15. Right wing. Here's LaFrance. Curls it from outside. LaFrance has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Richmond. Pass to Beasley. Now here's Brown. Here is Mbah-a-Moute. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Richmond. From past the arc, another three for Richmond.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. For three, Beasley. It's good from long range. From deep three-point land, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Richmond holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Timeout.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Darko Milicic out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Grant. Then it's Mbah-a-Moute. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And Richmond making a change here. They trail by 18. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Grant the pass to Mbah-a-Moute. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Richmond leading by 19. Nowitzki for three. Another three for Richmond.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Hodges. And a miss there on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Out to the right wing. Grant outside. Shoots off the step back. Rebounded by Richmond. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. They're in front by 25. Richmond making a change here. Person's checked in. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And Richmond misses again. Grant gets a wide open look. Rebounded by Richmond. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Towns has gone 3 for 5 from the field. Beasley outside. And they get it. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jacks up a 3. And there's Murray on the assist by Nowitzki.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Grant outside. Out left to the wing. Here is Mbah a Moute. Rebounded by Richmond. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Murray, good.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Pass to Beasley. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The three-pointer is right on target.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Here is Robinson. Pass to Towns. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Robinson against Herter. Here's Towns. Hits the jumper in space. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wow, look at the soft touch from Towns. Great execution there from the mid-range.
The three ball. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
There was some nice rhythm to that play.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And then Jerebko with the dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Another three for Richmond.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
That's good from Jerebko. Jerebko hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Radmanovic with three, and he's good on the three ball.
Caught the defense sleeping and sets up a wide-open shot.
Robinson down low. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, just look at the numbers for Towns. He's been amongst the league leaders in offensive rebounds a few times.
Here's Peterson. Another three for Richmond.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Robinson. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Towns kicks to McGrady. Pocket 6. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Gordon for three. Pass to Barrett. Lets the three fly. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just taking what he sees on offense. What a feed right there.
Eric Gordon, first personal foul, second team foul.
First one falls for him.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Outside Gordon. From the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Stolen by Gordon from deep three-point land. And so it's Richmond, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Morris with a screen on Murray. Chandler, no good. Richmond leading by 7. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Hodges against Chandler on the wing. Miller. Pass to Morris. Chandler right side. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Chandler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. For three, Radvanovich. And Richmond misses again. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Chandler, the pass to Miller. Davis setting the pick for Miller. Outside for Martin. Pass to Chandler. Now here's Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Herter. Hands it from downtown.
Well, this is the calling card of Herter. Lethal from outside the arc.
And here is Jerebko. Inside, here's Hampton, and the rejection by Town.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Number 25, Paul Pressey.
1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. Hampton misses. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Richmond. Leading by 5. Now here is Robinson. Nothing on the board.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
From deep, Herter knocks down the 3-ball. Herter's got the lead up to 8 now for Richmond.
Well, that's the kind of range that Herter provides. You have to extend out on it.
The 3. A shot by McGrady, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. From downtown. And Kevin Herter with the 3. Herter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
McGrady, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Good on the triple.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Kevin Herter for Richmond. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Lets it go with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Herter's got 12 points in the game.
Well, this demonstrates how assertive Herter is shooting the ball. He can be dangerous off the catch.
Robinson for 3. Here's Towns. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 8 points for him.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Gordon, the pass to Barrows. Offline with his 3.
Richmond foul call. Rafe LaPresse. Second personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. A shot by McGrady, no good. And it's Richmond's ball. It's stolen by Martin.
2 minutes remaining.
This one for three. Rebounded by Richmond. Murray outside. Drops in the tray. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 16. Here's Robinson. It's blocked.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that.
And Richmond making a change here. Stolen. Admanovic for three. Another three for Richmond.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Towns. And it's Radmanovic with the rebound. Radmanovic has got his fourth rebound in this one. From deep, Herder. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Robinson against Hodges. Another three for Richmond.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's McGrady. No good, unable to end this run.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And here is McGrady. Martin from outside. Rebounded by Richmond. LaFrenza's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got it up. And so it's Richmond in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the... Great. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Daniel Gibson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Richmond on D. Robinson dishes to McGrady. Towns a screen on Person. Trains the three-pointer.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. Here is Hodges. Drills it from outside. Hodges has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Harris, good.
At this stage of his career, Harris is a floor spacer, asked to knock down threes.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. To the middle. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And Richmond making a change here. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And Herter gets it to go.
Boy, Herter has found something here tonight. He's making it look easy.
Knocks it loose. Here's Peterson. Robinson pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Peterson. The quick look, no good that time. Peterson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Robinson. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Robinson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So it's Richmond now. Herter on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The defense had to expect this. Who but Herter is going to come right back with a three-pointer of his own.
Robinson kicks to McGrady. They get it again. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And here's Harris from the arc. Another 3 for Richmond.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Richmond foul call. Dana Barris. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Towns penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And here's Herter outside. Another 3 for Richmond.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls. And McGrady drops them both. 6 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Barris. Gets it to fall.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's Richmond to start out. Outside Gordon. Shoots the three. Newell pulls it in. Here's Asenge. Pass to Newell. Down low. Here's Atkins. Shot clock at 6. Over Gordon. Atkins misses. Here's Barrows. For three, Harris hits it from three-point range.
At this stage of his career, Harris is a floor spacer. Asked to knock down threes.
Pass to Dolson. Rebounded by Richmond. Harris, right side. Another three for Richmond.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Fears with it. Out of bounds. Richmond takes possession. Here's Barrows. For three, Radmanovich. Another three for Richmond.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
Here's Fears. They can't stop the run with that one. For three, Gordon sinks the triple.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
So both teams making some changes here. 1:16 left in the first. Driving to the basket. Wallace bangs home the trifecta.
Man, that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Nice ball movement by Richmond. And the basket by Gordon.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Pass to Newell. And they come right back with their own three-pointers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Richmond leading by 12. Here's Peterson. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Asenge. Pass to Newell. And the three ball is good. Newell's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Richmond. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Richmond.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. You got Jalen Duren, Cade Cunningham out there with Rodney Stuckey. Then there's Radmanovich. And it's Peterson in at the three. And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
Now, here's Cunningham. No scoring in this one. Radmanovic's shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Fears. Here's Atkins. Shoots it up. Here's Fears. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Radmanovic for three. It's rebounded by Nader. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Outside Arenas. It's deflected.
An effective stopper at the rim. Duren sure knows how to use those long arms.
Sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got 9.
Yeah, he was ready to fire that ball the moment it hit his hands.
Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
They get it back. Great defense that time from Duren. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Richmond. Harris, good.
Terrific at cashing in off the catch. Harris wants those passes to come his way.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Wasted no time on that one. 12 points for him.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ball's knocked loose. On the way, Harris for the three. Another three for Richmond.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Richmond finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Clock at 4. Just his first attempt. Alasenge, no good. So it's Richmond now. Over to the wing. Here's Pitt. And the 3 off target. Now Fears. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Dolson. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And here's Harris from the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Man, I'll tell you what. Everything Harris does tonight offensively has been working. He's piling up the points.
Here's Atkins. Now Fears. Pass to Atkins. And it's Richmond's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Drills the three-pointer. Gordon's got 12 in the game.
Well, good job there getting to his spot. That was a good-looking three.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Atkins with the bucket. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Radmanovich for three. Newell pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Good on the three-point shot.
For young Jeremiah Fears, passing will be his meal card in the NBA. He already makes really good decisions.
Pass to Radmanovich. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Tipped away. And Richmond pushing it up now. Barrows the pass to Radmanovich. Misses the three. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the three. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Gordon. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Radmanovich for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Radmanovich has got 5 points now this quarter. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
So it's the visitors now. Here's Newell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Richmond having no problems at all. Up 29 points. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
They make it hard on Stuckey inside, but he has the agility to still finish.
Pass to Atkins. Here's Newell, and the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the visitors now. Newell can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant for three. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Azenge. To the inside. Dolson. And that one is good.
And these are high-value shots inside. She's going to make that more often than not.
Timeout call here. Richmond decides to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the three-point reply, she said, I can do that as well.
Back to Stuckey. Pass to Radmanovich. Another three for Richmond.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Newell, and that one is hammered home.
That's a great find. getting it to her open teammate.
Newell's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Pass to Peterson, beyond the arc. Newell pulls it in. Newell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Atkins. Buries the long-range jumper.
Off the catch. She's right in rhythm. Great possession.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Newell. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Fears.
Success from three-point range is going to be important for Fears. That'll take his game up a notch.
Here's Peterson. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey.
Well, you love to see that kind of competitive spirit answering right back with a 3 of his own.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham.
3rd team foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
For Richmond, number 35.
Fears with it. Pass to Atkins. Now here's Durant. Stuckey outside. Fires from way outside. Can't connect. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was covered.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. Ben Gordon out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Saddiq Bey. Then it's Green, and it's Noel in at the 5 down low. And for Richmond, Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Gordon, and it's Barrows in at the point guard position. Harris up top. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to Green. And Noel kicks to Bey. Green with a screen for Bey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Noel. Launches a three. Bey, no good. For 3, Harris. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
In the corner, Bey with it. Green inside. Harris is there. And Green with the basket on the assist by Bey.
The D was all over it. They just couldn't react in time to stop that quick reverse.
Durant in the corner. Another 3 for Richmond.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Rondo dishes to Gordon. Pass to Green. Shoots over Duren. Yep, that one goes in there.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
Here's Barrows. On the way, Harris. Another 3 for Richmond.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Rondo on top. To the left side wing. Here's Bey. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Barrows. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
For 3, Harris. Another 3 for Richmond.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For 3, Gordon. The shot comes out. Got it off in time. No good there. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Richmond leads by 14. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Richmond.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Cunningham. Harris is out there with Wallace. And there's Rodney Stuckey. And it's Peterson in at the 3 spot. Duckworth's shot is off. Richmond leading by 17. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Richmond.
Sometimes it's this easy. Peterson gets the ball at the right time and lets it go.
Peterson's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Washington missing. here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Barnett. Hasn't made one yet. Rodney Stuckey on the wing. He's covered by Rondo. For three, Harris sinks the triple.
You know, over time, as this game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Kevin Durant's checked in for Richmond. Gordon comes in for Rodney Stuckey. You look at Tobias Harris, he has really been playing well.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And the wide open shot from Green. And nothing is falling for him right now. Richmond leading by 23. Now here's Waltz. No scoring in this one. Peterson misses. Here's Bay. And it's sent back by Waltz.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Brown. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Brown's got his first points in this one. To the wing right side. Peterson, that's good.
Peterson, a consistent three-point shooter. He'll hurt you from range.
From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Got to respect that kind of range.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Gordon. And here's Brown outside. Drops in the tray. Brown's got 8.
Good pass from the big man Green there. Recognized his teammate was open and got it to him.
Gordon, the pass to Peterson. Another three for Richmond.
Oh, give him credit for spotting the open shooter. That's just great court awareness.
Eric Gordon, first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Obviously, Fred Brown is a very well-practiced shooter. He knows his craft and focuses on finding chances to put his stroke to work for his team.
To the paint. Here's the three. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Richmond, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Ben Gordon. Green is out there with Bay. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Noel in its center.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gordon kicks to Green. Bay wide open, and he fired. No good from outside. Richmond leading by 22. Pass to Barrett. Back to Duran. Barrows the pass to Harris. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got 18 points.
Tell you what, seems like everything he's putting up is finding the net, and right now, Harris is simply balling out.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:57 left in the third. Rondo passes to Green, and here is Noel. Duren pulls it in. For three, Harris. Another three for Richmond.
You know, the mindset Harris has is the one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Pass to Bay. Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Gordon. Green with a screen on Gordon. The tray. Offensive rebound. Inside. Rondo dishes to Noel.
He was not having it. Get that stuff out of here.
To the right side. Harris outside. Another three for Richmond.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Rondo gets the bucket.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
And here's Gordon from outside. Gordon's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Rondo. The 17-footer. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Rondo's smarts is well documented. His IQ so high. He takes good shots and usually makes all the right plays.
Gordon outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Gordon's got 6 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Richmond. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Odmanovich is out there with Wallace. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Rodney Stuckey. And it's Peterson in at small forward. Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. To Bay. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Richmond. The shot's good from Bay.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And the basket by Gordon.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Barrows the pass to Wallace. Outside Gordon. From deep. And it's Noel with the rebound. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Ben Wallace.
Love the energy from Green inside, going up strong, playing through the foul.
He hits the second from the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Gordon for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. That is remarkable athleticism by Noel. Really putting on a show with his fancy dunking ability.
And that one's good. Barrows.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
They swipe it. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Barrows has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Rondo kicks to Noel. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
Hey, just give Noel the rock in the post, and he knows what to do from there. Excellent presence in the low post.
Here's Barrows. No good there with the step-back J.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
In order to win games, you've got to hit the jump.
Pass to Bay. Stolen by Gordon. Barrows the pass to Gordon. Here's Barrows. Guarded by Green. Another 3 for Richmond.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the first one drops. And Gordon drops them both. 8 seconds left in the game. Here's Barrows. Another 3 for Richmond.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. Spaghetti out there with Amundsen. Then it's Robinson, and it's Brandon in at the 1 spot. And for Richmond, Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Barrows in at the point guard position. Mullen with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Mullen's got the opening basket of the game for Richmond. Outside Robinson to the inside. Amundsen, good.
Well, Robinson not known for his passing, but he will move the ball when that's what's called.
Nice step back to get it off.
Yeah, wide. Play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Here's Brandon. 5 on the clock. Spaghetti the pass to Robinson. And it's off from three-point range. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Peterson misses. Spaghetti right side. Pass to Robinson from past the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Robinson doesn't need a lot of space or time to get off his shot. And, of course, his range is tremendous.
And Duncan Robinson, one of the more efficient three-point marksman coach in this league.
Yeah, look, Kevin, Duncan Robinson built his game around his three-point shooting, and the threat of the three has drawn more defensive attention, and Duncan Robinson has learned to make plays for other people based on the defense that he sees a much improved all-around basketball.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. On the wing, Rodman. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mullen with the 3. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, Johnson is a wing who wants to go inside. He doesn't settle too often.
Mullen for 3. It doesn't go for him. Mullen's gone 1 of 3 on the night. To the paint, here's Johnson. Pass to Amundsen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. There's the 3, and Mullen is good for 3. Mullen's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Richmond leads by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Three-pointer. Pierce's shot is off. And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
On the wing, Mullen for the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Mullen's got the lead up to 8 now for Richmond.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Mullen's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Here's Gray. Hits the three-point bomb.
You can see she wanted that one. Comes right back with the 3 of her own.
Beyond the arc. And Mullen gets it to go on the assist by Gordon. Mullen's got a pair of triples in the second now for Richmond. Chris Mullen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask him for him to drop another triple on him.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Maggette kicks to Robinson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Richmond. Outside Mullen. Another 3 for Richmond.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Mashburn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Mano-a-mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth balls.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, and they might as well continue to play through him because the defense hasn't had an answer at all.
Another 3 for Richmond.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Both teams will make substitutions. Looking to end the run. Ashburn, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Yeah, showing the touch from range. You know they want to hit those to spread out the defense and open up lanes to the basket.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Trains it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 6 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's Richmond controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Rodman on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then it's Durant. And it's Peterson in at the 2-guard spot. Maggette outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Richmond leading by 23. Barrows the pass to Mullen. Another three for Richmond.
Shooting while in rhythm. You like to see that aggressive approach.
Richmond foul call. Dana Barrows.
Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And Richmond making a change here. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the three. Rebound by Wallace. Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Outside, Mullen bangs home the trifecta. Mullen's got 39.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. Plays it up off the glass. Mashburn's got 5.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three has fallen like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside for Robinson. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a three. Rebound by Wallace.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
To the middle, here's Amundsen. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 6 points for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Fears. Off target with his three. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Maggette outside. Here's Brandon. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Richmond, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Maggette, also Amundsen out there, and it's Robinson in at the shooting guard position.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Maggette against Rodman. Pass to Brandon. Now Amundsen. For 3. Brandon's shot is off. Robinson against Stuckey, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They make it hard on Stuckey inside, but he has the agility to still finish.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Count that one.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Amundsen's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. some changes here for Richmond. Durant's checked in for Gordon. Jones comes in for Rodney Stuckey. And Fears is subbed in for Cunningham. Jones looking for an opening. Rodman sets the screen for Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Richmond, Fred Jones.
And so Jones nails both of them.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
Pass to Mashburn. Robinson kicks to Maggette. Durant with the steal. Now Fears. And slam dunk by Fears.
Oh, Fears. How explosive.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And Jones over to help. Robinson for 3. Rebounded by Richmond. Jones in the post. Robinson on him. And it's slammed in by Jones.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Yep, that one goes.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Here's Fears. Guarded by Robinson. Outside Durant. Pass to Jones. From deep. To the inside. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's 9 seconds.
Oh my God.
I just love the energy and heart this young man Fears plays with.
.30 seconds left in the fourth. That's tipped and stolen by Fears. Inside. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Robinson passes to Maggette. Here's Fears. And slam dunk by Fears.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Here's Brandon. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play
you Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
Here's Beckers. Richmond, the pass to Houston. Odom on the wing. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor. They're always ready to shoot from distance when the defense isn't focused.
Out to Thompson. Fires the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Green for three. Richmond. It's rebounded by Bosch. Thompson for three. Another three for Richmond.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Richmond for three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, great confidence there from deep. Nice looking three ball right there.
Outside Gordon. Thompson for three. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 9.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Pass to Odom. Here's Beckers. Launches it. It's rebounded by Richard Jefferson.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Here's Odom, and he makes good on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the three ball is good.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
Pass to Weber. Outside Odom. Weber with a screen on Gordon. Back to Weber.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint, easily rising up to take that one home.
For three, Edwards. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take
Jefferson. And so it's Richmond in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Stoudemire out there with Bosch. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Thomas. And it's Red in at the 3 slot. We've got Cunningham all out there with Jerry Stackhouse. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Houston at the small forward position. And for Richmond, Anthony Simon's out there with Thomas. And it's Michael Red. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Bosch in at the center position. Wembanyama sets a screen for Ball. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Richmond leading by 10. And for three, Wembanyama with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Yes, that goes in.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
So it's Richmond now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Edwards with confidence.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
To the middle. That one's good, and the Richmond leaders get down to 9 in the bucket from Perkins.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Richmond. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
55 seconds left here in the second. Richmond dishes to Perkins. And finished off by Perkins.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Simons from outside. Another three for Richmond.
Yeah, and Simons takes a lot of threes because he's confident in how dangerous he can be from that.
Irving passes to Perkins. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Perkins got 8 points in the quarter.
Strong work in close. I like it when he goes up with confidence.
And here's Edwards from the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Curry has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Richmond. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. Outside, Green. Here's Odom. Gets an open look and hits. Odom's got 7 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Well, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis. and he's done.
Team foul.
Here is Richmond. Long range from the inbound. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Edwards looking it over. The baseline jam. Thompson outside. The three. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And slam dunk by Odom.
Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
Here's Edwards. Richmond with the steal. Outside, Green. A three-pointer, no good. Richmond leading by 19 points. Here's Edwards. Driving in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
There's a minute left in the third quarter. Stolen by Thompson. And the dunk by Booker.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Gordon. Pass to Edwards. Launches from deep. Cranes the three-pointer. Edwards got 26.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Jefferson kicks to Edwards. Another three for Richmond.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Checking in for the away team.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Beckers. Edwards, the bounce man. Jefferson with the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Richmond ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. It's rebounded by Towns.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Beckers. Banked in off the glass.
Not the tallest player, but Beckers makes the most of what she's got.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Simons has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Richmond with it. And Simons picks him up defensively.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Towns finds Stoudemire. Nice ball movement by Richmond. Red misses. Richmond outside. Pass to Becker. Cans it from downtown. And so Thomas will bring it up for Richmond. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Towns for three. It's good from long range.
Well, that's the thing about Towns. You hit a three, and it's the big man who gets revenge on the other end.
Here's Houston, guarded by Red. Pass to Beckers. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Thomas passes to Red, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, leaping with purpose there, man. Red packs a punch on those slams.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Outside, Green wants to get it to Odom, and does. And that one drops for him.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Richmond scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of...
Oh, look at that!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Odom, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Simon, and the slam dunk by Simon.
Well, what a display of athletic ability. Hammering it down like that.
And the call will be against Anthony Simon.
Second personal foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Irving against Thomas. Irving looking over the floor. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. And tonight we've got Richmond playing against Los Angeles. And along with Greg Anthony and Jim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan. So with Jefferson on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Devin Booker, Aaron Gordon out there with Mullen. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Los Angeles, we've got Divac, Worthy out there with Perkins. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Scott in at the 2-guard spot. Edwards against Scott. Pass to Worthy. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Richmond. On the wing, Mullen. Worthy defending. The shot's good from Mullen.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
It's stolen by Edwards. Tries to put it down hard. Watch out the low. Woo!
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
On the wing, Mullen shoots over Worthy, and it's Mullen that time on the assist from Edwards. Mullen's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Johnson. Bosh grabs the miss. Pulls up. Kicks it out to Mullen. Here's the 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
A nice shot by Booker.
And the coaching staff loves when Booker attacks. Puts the pedal to the metal there.
Johnson against Booker. Pass to Scott. Johnson with it. Over Booker. 6 to shoot. Worthy dishes to Johnson. Over Booker. Knocked away. And it's Richmond's ball. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Richmond. Los Angeles trails by 16. And so Mike Dunleavy calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Chris Mullen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Green, he's checked in for the Lakers. Richard Jefferson, he's checked in for Richmond. Bosh with it. Divac picks him up. The finish, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Johnson, following the score by Richmond. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots, and it's sent back by Bosh.
Using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Teagle's checked in.
Number 20,
Booker the pass to Edwards. Outside for Jefferson. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles trails by 18. Here's Green. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense. Capable of getting...
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time
taking the lid off.
Campbell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Scott comes in for James Worthy.
Substitution for your
Here's Green. Scoreless thus far. Here's Campbell, and Campbell throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so Booker will bring it up for Richmond. In the corner, it's Jefferson. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And stolen by Booker. And then Bosch with the jam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
41 seconds left to play here in the first.
away team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second personal foul.
That's good from Johnson. And Richmond will go for a different look here. Amare Stoudemire is checked in for Gordon. Red comes in for Jefferson. Simons, he's checked in for Edwards. Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Booker. The shot's good from Simons.
And Simons showing you a lot of toughness right there. He got inside, did not shy away from the contact, and was able to get it done.
Scott, that's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Michael Redd gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Drew's checked in for Johnson. Good on both.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things to this team that don't always show up in the stat sheet.
Thomas, no good. Outside, Green. Here's Scott. His three-pointer's off the mark. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Richmond leads by 19. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Richmond.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So with Jefferson on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. And Bernie Simons out there with Thomas. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Michael Redd, and it's Stoudemire in at the 4 slot.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Outside, Simons. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Simons has got 5 now.
An area of the game that Simons is getting more comfortable with, scoring off of the basketball.
Stoudemire outside, into the lane, and then Stoudemire slams it in.
Big-time power from Stoudemire. His dunks pack a thunderous punch.
And so Mike Dunleavy calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And Los Angeles with some changes. Perkins is checked in for Green, and it's Johnson in for Drew. And then for Richmond, Mullins checked in for Redd, and it's Edwards in for Isaiah Thomas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Campbell is screen on Simon. Just 4 to shoot. Campbell's shot's good.
I mean, a long guy at 6'11 and about 215. Elton Campbell is hard to stop close in.
Stoudemire outside. Pass to Mullen. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Johnson, the pass to Scott. Over Edwards. Scott can't get it to go. Richmond leading by 23. Stoudemire kicks to Bosch. Shoots over Campbell. Mullen passes to Simons. Back to Mullen. Fires for three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Scott. Here's Campbell. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here is Perkins. On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Simons. Pass to Campbell. And Campbell throws it down.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Campbell. Worthy comes in for Teagle. And Smith subbed in for Byron Scott. And then for Richmond, Mourning comes in for Bosch. And it's Booker in for Anfernee Simons. Johnson against Booker. Pass to Smith. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. So the wing on the left. Now Thompson. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Pass to Smith. Johnson down low, working on Booker. Johnson dishes to Thompson. Over Mourning. Thompson misses. And it's Richmond's ball. Mullen with the three. Rebound by Perkins. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson with it. Now Stoudemire defending. High post, Johnson working on Stoudemire. Shot clock at 5. A shot by Johnson, no good. Mullen with the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Now Johnson. Here's Divac. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Los Angeles, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. He hits the second from the line. Outside, Mullen. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Richmond ahead. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Perkins out there with Worthy. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Divac. And it's Scott in at the 2. They're the group Mike Dunleavy's going to start the second half with. Scott's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
And here is Johnson. Outside, Scott launches a 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Edwards against Johnson. Outside Mullen. Another three for Richmond.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Back to Johnson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Johnson's got 6.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Shoots from the block. Scott, good. 7 points in the game.
Showing the strength inside to take the hit and finish.
So it's Richmond now. Gordon with the screen for Booker. Down low. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist from Booker.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Perkins. Here's Scott. Rebounded by Richmond. Edwards drives in. Booker outside. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got his second bucket.
No doubt Booker has tremendous confidence in that jumper. Feels like he can score from anywhere.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Losing him with the bounce. Those moves take years to perfect. He's put a lot of time into his craft.
And here is Los Angeles now. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Green, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Substitution.
Here's Green. He has yet to score. Johnson surveying the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Divac. Oh, and the jam by Divac.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Outside Jefferson. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Scott finds Johnson, and he makes that one. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, Simons. Michael Redd on the wing. There's the triple. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for L.A. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Campbell comes in for Divac, and Bruce subbed in for Magic Johnson. And the shot goes down. Campbell's got 10.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
It's stolen by Jefferson. And now here comes Redd leading the break. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And short trip for Stoudemire to the rim. And with his athletic ability, there's just no stopping.
The Lakers with the ball.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Teagle's checked in. Richmond also with a sub. Thomas is checked in. And Stoudemire in the corner. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Drew. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 5 points in the game. Pass to Redd. It's intercepted. Here's Drew. Teardrop shot. The shot will not fall. Good D by Thomas. It's Redd outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Richmond sitting pretty as the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Jefferson on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Thomas is out there with Anthony Simon. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Michael Redd. And it's Mourning in at the center, locking down the middle. To the middle, here's Drew, and Mourning sends it back.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
And he's able to get it back. Basket counts.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Three-pointer, Simon. Outside Thomas. Puts up a three. And there's Simons on the assist from Thomas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Campbell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Smith comes in for Drew. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Smith. Perkins with a screen on Simon. Just 5 to shoot. Campbell is screen on Redd. Here's Teagle. Perkins, the pass to Campbell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
And they got Campbell there. Eldon's got a pretty good touch at the line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Richmond.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
And the Lakers making a change here. Divac checked in. Back to Perkins. Lakers passing it around. Back to Smith. From beyond the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game. And it's Richmond's ball. Three-pointer. Another three for Richmond.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. This crowd was Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And it's Richmond to start out. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. From outside, off the mark. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Quickly. Outside, Sexton. Quickly, a screen on Mobley. Back to Quickly. Here's Hamby. Gets a very good look and converts.
Nice release on her mid-range jumper there, giving the shot the perfect amount of power.
It's Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Quickly. Not a lot of room. Inside. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Curry on the wing. From the arc. Miller grabs the miss. Pass to Quickly. Here's Battle. Here's Hamby. Doubled by Bosch. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hamby. He's covered by Bosch. That's a 2 from Sexton. Rebounded by Richmond. Curry on the wing. Covered by Miller. Shoots the 3. Anthony kicks to Curry. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for Richmond.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And it's sent back by Bosch.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball blocks.
Outside for Curry. Another miss by Curry. And there's the call on Bosch. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Curry's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Joel Embiid out there with Mobley. Then it's Mike Miller. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Battle and at the small forward. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Well, the thing is, Gordon's mobility allows him to make plays like that. Quick reaction to block the shot.
Outside Bosch. This one for 3. And so it's Richmond heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right at... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Richmond?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the away team. Number 3.
All with it.
Richardson.
A crossover. Richardson gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry, that's good.
And how about his awareness there, recognizing the open man?
Curry's gotten 3 baskets in 7 attempts from long range. There's the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. From downtown. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Curry on the wing. Lets it go with the three. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The tray. Another three for Richmond.
His offensive efforts have been tremendous so far.
.129 left in the first half of the game. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Bosh is out there at Mourning. Then there's Dampier. Then it's Curry. And it's Mobley in at the shooting guard. .119 left in the second quarter. Embiid in the corner.
And you got to admire how hard Mourning goes at it on defense. When he's around, shooters tend to tense up.
The ball goes to the away team.
Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Sexton. Embiid's got his first points of the game. And it's Richmond's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. It's Curry outside. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Quickly, that's for two. And the shot no good, a bit short. Richmond leading by 23. A three ball. Another three for Richmond.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Mobley right side. To the inside. Here's Miller. Embiid. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. And so it's Richmond, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Curry outside. They get it back. Mobley kicks to Curry. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Richmond. Miller against Curry. Pass to Hamby. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Richmond. Lets the three fly. Another three for Richmond.
Well, he's got it going on right now. And if his teammates are smart, they'll just keep feeding him.
A three from Quickly. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got his fourth rebound in this one. For three. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Battle. Still scoreless. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Richmond.
Curry outside. Another three for Richmond.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hamby takes the 12-footer and hits.
You know, it's important that she does damage from that mid-range area. Good touch on the jumper.
Puts up a three, and Del Curry gets the three. Curry's got 45 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Dampier. Good, and Bosch picking up the assist. Dampier's got 6.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Quickly kicks to Miller. And Sexton has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hamby. And it's sent back by Bosch. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes to come off the clock. Unable to get that one. And so it's Richmond sitting on a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. The three-point shooting has come fast. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Richmond's ball. Here's Dampier. Cans it from downtown. Dampier's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Richmond.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Richmond.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Percy Hawkins, second personal foul, first team foul.
Curry against Sexton. Here's Hamby, and it's blocked by Bosch.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Miller kicks to Sexton. Down low. Here's Hamby. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is why you get it to her down low, because she understands how to cash in.
Here's Dampier. Another three for Richmond.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The shot by Hamby, no good. So it's Richmond now. Fires the three. Another three for Richmond.
And there's the three-point shooting ability.
Quickly with a wide-open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. A three ball. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Louis Dampier, third personal foul, third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And quickly drops them both. And it's Richmond's ball. They're on an 18-4 run. Here's Dampier. Another three for Richmond.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And quickly drops them both. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. For the three. Another three for Richmond.
Well, a big key to jump shooting. Staying consistent with your mechanics.
To the paint. And Miller throws it down hard.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Dampier. Another three for Richmond.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Quickly the pass to Bass. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A free throw drops for Quickly. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Dampier. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Hamby.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it. Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jordan is out there with Williams. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 spot. And for Richmond, Dampier is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position. He dialed that one up from long distance. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 3-point game. Williams kicks to Siakam. Hero from long range. Bosch grabs the miss. And here's Bosch bringing it up for Richmond. It's good from long range. Dampier's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
From past the arc. Rebounded by Jackson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot's good from Jordan.
On target from the corner. Not everybody has a great feel for that shot.
Here's Dampier. 6 points for him. Here's Mobley. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That was personal foul. Substitution on the court.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Mobley. No good with the triple. Here's Champagny, covered by Anthony. Pass to Hero. Jordan outside to the middle. Here's Ratliff. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jordan can't get it to go. There's the 3. Theo Ratliff grabs the miss. Jordan passes to Siakam. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Outside Gordon. In the corner, it's Mobley. Buries the long-range jumper. Mobley's got 9 points.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Lets it go from 11. That one a little long. Launches a 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's Richmond holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Richmond.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Lets it go with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Bing's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you could just tell he was feeling it. A very assertive shot at the arc.
Takes a 3. Mobley misses.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
That one's good, and the Richmond lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Siakam. And so Booker will bring it up for Richmond. Pass to Mourning.
2 minutes.
Here's Hawkins. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
So both teams making some changes here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They've got Ratliff. Ellis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Williams. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. Williams finds Ellis. Inside, here's Ratliff. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
Outside Gordon. Here's Mobley. Another three for Richmond.
For Mobley, three-point shooting is a specialty.
Jordan against Simon. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Kicks it out to Jordan. Got that one up quick. Jordan's got 9.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Here's Mobley. Another three for Richmond.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. For three, Ellis. Rebounded by Richmond.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Richmond enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Chris Bosh is out there with Anthony. Then there's Dampier. Then there's Mobley. And it's Simons in at the 2. Jordan outside. And a wide open look for Hero. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, there's the answer from Hero. One of the best from three-point range in the league.
And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Simon. Mobley's got 6 here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Champagny. It's Jordan on the wing. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Chris Bosh.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
Here's Mobley. Good. It's Bosh picking up the assist. Mobley's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
First free throw is good.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's rebounded by Bosh. Richmond leading by 18. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Mobley's got 36.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Pass to Champagny. Jordan looking around. Tries it from the top of the key. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Outside Jordan. Ring shot on the way. Rebounded by Richmond. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Mobley.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Now here's Williams. He's guarded closer. Driving the lane, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Oh, man! Wow!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Bosch. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Richmond ahead, just dominating this one. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jordan with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Booker against Williams. Jackson from long range. Bangs home the trifecta.
She fearlessly sinks the corner 3.
And so Booker will bring it up for Richmond. Pass to Gordon. Here is Hawkins. Here's the triple. Rebounded by Jackson. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Richmond leading by 23. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
Like seeing him drain that 3 ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
Hawkins has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Jackson. Hero on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, remember, Hero came into the league as a scorer, and he's only gotten better, continuing to round out his game.
Hawkins shot good.
Yeah, I love the confidence off the catch, not giving the defense any time to react.
Hawkins has gone 4-7 from the field here. Here's Bing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Here's Hero. Pass to Dosunmu. Misses the 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Hawkins shot good.
Taking what the defense gives him and showing how effective his jumper can be.
Driving inside. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Hawkins. Another 3 for Richmond.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Jackson. Takes it off the glass.
Oh, she got a high percentage look and made the most of it.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on a three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Hawkins. From deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Substitution for the away team. Number 20.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Nailed from three-point land.
And when the ball is in his hands, you just feel like it's going in.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here is Hawkins. Fires the 3. That's good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They poured it on a nice dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. Thompson is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Gasol. And it's Issel in at the power forward. And for Richmond, we've got Hawkins. Gordon out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Cousins in at the 5. Pass to Hero. McGrady outside. Here's Gasol. Buries it down low.
Well, that's about vision to me, and the understanding somebody other than me has an easier shot.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hero on the wing. Gasol, a screen on Edwards. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by McGrady.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Here is Hawkins. Latrey. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hawkins has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Fires away from way outside. Thompson with the rebound. Pass to Hero. McGrady outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Hawkins. Hawkins can't get that one to fall. Here's Thompson. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Richmond. Pass to Hawkins. Here's the 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
I'll tell you, he is becoming a very... dependable passer. I love how Aaron Gordon puts the team first above anything else.
And some changes here for Richmond. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Cousins. And it's Devin Booker in for Hersey Hawkins. There's the pick. There's Hero with the 3. Rebounded by Richmond.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
And here's Brown. After Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Richmond.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And Gasol gets it to go.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Jordan passes to Booker. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the triple. Edwards got 6.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously,
And so it's Richmond. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Richmond?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They got Tracy McGrady. Noah is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brown, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And Richmond making a change here. Hawkins is checked in.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
There's Brown with the three. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Richmond leading by 12. Puts up a deep three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. A three. Good! Giannis from deep.
This is some quality playmaking, feeding a perimeter shooter while all eyes are directed inside.
Here's Hawkins. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 15 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. McGrady passes to Issel. McGrady outside. And the layup is good. McGrady's got 5 now.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for Richmond. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Bosch. And it's Edwards in for Richard Jefferson. And 1:01 left in the first half. Outside Roy. Pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Edwards. Thompson for the triple. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, that's a nice reply by Klay Thompson. A great shooter and a great competitor.
The shot's good from Simon.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the plane.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Issel passes to Hero. Here's Thompson. Thompson with the three.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Richmond leading by 10. Three-pointer. Another three for Richmond.
Boy, that's a good eye from long range to knock that down.
Simons has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's McGrady. Well-placed jumper from the free-throw line. McGrady's got 4 this quarter.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Issel grabs the board. Gasol, that's a two-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Richmond. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done, Hersey Hawkins.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. You've got Gordon. Percy Hawkins is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. Pass to Gasol. And the rejection by Cousins.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Edwards gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from three-point territory.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Pass to Hero. Over Hawkins. Hero, no good. Richmond leading by 17. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Richmond.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Simons, he's checked in for Richmond. Thompson's gotten all of his threes to drop for him. 3 for 3. Here's McGrady. Lays it up and banks it in. McGrady's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Thompson with the bucket.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Richmond leading by 18. Pass to Cousins. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Richmond.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Simons, who's got the ball here for Richmond. Thompson for the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 4, Antoine Jamison.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Hero kicks to Jamison. Pass to McGrady. The 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Richmond.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
For 3, Edwards. Rebound by Jamison. Gasol dishes to Jamison. Hero from long range. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Cousins. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter beautifully?
And so it's Richmond cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Tracy McGrady. Thompson is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Issel in at the power forward position.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
McGrady passes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Richmond. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Another 3 for Richmond.
Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
McGrady kicks to Gasol. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Cousins. Another 3 for Richmond.
Well, dialing it up from distance, something we know DeMarcus Cousins has added to his bag.
Cousins has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Hero, no good. And it's Richmond's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And some changes here for Richmond. Jefferson comes in for Edwards. And it's Booker in for Hawkins. Issel passes to Hero. Down low, Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Here's Cousins. Another 3 for Richmond.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
McGrady gets to Gasol. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Booker dishes to Cousins. This one for 3, and there's Booker on the assist by Cousins.
And already very comfortable at the arc. Booker takes that shot without hesitation.
Broke loose. Gasol passes to Hero. Here's Issel. From the high post. And yes, it's good.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Thompson from long range. Count it.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
So it's Richmond taking